Yo! Hello, chat. How are we doing today? We got an account review coming up, scheduled for an hour from now. So we're definitely going to do that. And in the meantime, let's get all this stuff taken care of.
Asset confirmed.
Hello. Flip arrive. What's up, party people? How we doing? How you doing? What's up? What's on Alice? She got buffed. You know, it's really funny. When they buff the character, they also buff the endgame activity that they're associated with. That's how you know it's a buff. That's how... because it's not just that they buffed Alice. They increased the HP of all of the endgame challenges. Very slightly, but they did increase it. It's maybe likely that Alice's best build is 2-piece AM now, instead of 2-piece AP. Maybe? Maybe. Certified, maybe. Here, we can actually go through this. Where is my last Alice sheet? Right here. You got a job? Holy job. 7, 8, 25. The classic after beta before preload buffs. Oh my god, this game is so funny. Oh my god, this game is... Ugh. Certified classic. Never lets you down. Literally, characters are never safe from changes up until the day they release. Truly. Alright. Alice, what's different? It's the same, that's the same. Same. Days nerfed. Really? They nerfed her days. It's a little bit of a surprise. They nerfed her days significantly. They didn't just nerf it, they hit it hard. They hit it hard. They really hit her days. Huh. Sorta. The earlier strings have more, but the later parts of the strings, the ones that you actually use, got nerfed in days, which is an odd choice. Huh. $65.6. Anomaly buildup. Also nerfed. 32, 72. Oh my god, we're back to E for anomaly. Holy, Haku shouldn't have listened. No more and for and anomaly. I have no idea why they reverted this change. It's literally just a Hakushin thing. Uh, 4001, 88, 08, 97, 9, 155, 07. Yeah, I think they nerfed your anomaly build up. So because they want you to use 2-piece AM. That's my new theory. My theory is they want you to use 2-piece AM. That's also why they buffed the AM to AP conversion. When is the Usual Guide coming out? I finished it. I'm I need to check it tonight and report any changes. Otherwise, it is good to ship. Well, it's technically done. And the first draft on it's... The first draft is done. It's the TLDR. We're working on it. Hold on. Hear me out. Bear with me. TLDR, they nerfed her days pretty significantly. They nerfed her anomaly build up slightly. And they buffed her AM to AP conversion. I think they really want you to use 2-piece AM. It's my theory right now for why they would do this. They also buffed her chain and ultimate at some point, and then I didn't write down. Some non-deterministic point. Days on this is increased. 647. It's possible I just forgot to update this at some point though. Anomaly data 72225. Yeah. 28434. Yaks. Yeah, I'll get the base special, which is 125. 1. EX is now 920. No. She still has fucking 2 versions of it. You always want to use the one that's more damage, though, probably. So, I don't think that matters. Okay. She still has 2 versions of this EX for some reason, though. Don't know why. Really don't know why there are 2 versions of this attack. 36446. Hello. Yeah, Javuvo is kind of hard to build. What is this? No, this is 19315. 6091. 3781. Anomaly buildup on these skills. 46783. 10966. 78. I'm putting this in the wrong spot. Bravo, brilliant job, me. Anyway, 2962. Okay, yeah, we're actually doing an account review today. Someone asked. We do them by request. 2861. Should you pull for Jufufu or skip? She's nice for you, son. There's nothing wrong with skipping her, though. 839 1172. Okay, good. Assist. Definitely want the quick assist. Same. It's the same. And it's reduced. Assist follow-up, reduced. Damn. Oh, otherwise, that's the same. Or do account reviews or UID? I do paid full account reviews. I do UID reviews for viewers. If you just want me to look at your build and say nice, let's say point redemption. And sometimes I don't even do it. Oops. And then they increased this to what? Seeds 140. Wait, this isn't the up-to-date version. Ruh-roh. Chinese, please. There we go. Yep, there it is. That was 1.6 for each over 140. Okay. And then you probably want 2-piece AM. Probably. Because they also nerfed Rebelled up. Wow, that's nice. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. How are you? Yeah, wow, that's nice. That's a nice buff. From what I can tell, that's a nice buff. Very nice. Oh, brother. Does buff scale with levels? I think something does, but you're gonna level them for days anyway. You should farm chips. Either way, you should be farming fizz chips. I'm hoping I have enough saved. I'm hoping. Hellos. And in the meantime, we can also run through Star Rail Do. We can do the do. So, FYI, there is a heavy storm. At any point in the stream, I might lose power. Seems to be calming down, though. But I figured I would mention it just in case. If the stream cuts out, you know what happened. Oh, they buffed the Miasma Priest stage buff. The stage modifier for the Miasma Priest got buffed as well. Making it easier. Interesting. Increased HP on Threshian, Doppelganger Jane. Yep. Yep. Should I could just not do this, and we could just wait for Archer. Tips on starting Star Rail. You gotta pull something. Usually characters are bad by rerun. So instead of waiting for old meta, wait for new meta. What I'm trying to tell you is don't pull Castris on rerun. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Play now, don't play later. I would probably recommend you get Fine on. And the upcoming characters for him. Sradra. Sarita? I don't know how you pronounce her name. How do you pronounce her name? I have no idea. Does anyone know how you pronounce that character's name? Ceridra? Okay, Ceridra. Yeah, I'd pull Ceridra and Finon. Magnus Carlsen? And you are just gonna have to accept that that advice will immediately fall off. Because nothing in Star Rail has real longevity. How's Dot? Unplayable on my account still. I'm not putting in the energy to fix it. I've just decided Dot isn't happening for me. Oopsies. But yeah. The E1 Tribby. Pulling E1 is a lot of wishes, especially for like a brand new account. I don't even know if that's the best advice to pull for the E1 Tribby. I actually don't know if that's still good advice. I really have no idea. Pull fine on Sunday. Yeah, pull fine on Sunday. Get Ceridra next update. Build your Remembrance Trailblazer. Second DPS, you probably just build Archer and play him on a really scuffed team. You probably just build him anyway. I'm sure it's better than March 7th DPS. Even if you don't have Sparkle. Like, let's think about this for a minute. Did you get your account reviewed? $30. Time is money, people. You meant the new one? The new one that doesn't exist yet? Oh, okay. I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. Well, Anaxa. Base. Yeah, we're just quickly running through our do run. We're doing the do. I'm the GOAT. Naxa is crazy based. Pulled him for Herta, and now Herta was on the bench. And Naxa is the greatest. Okay, I missed out. I didn't pull an Naxa, sorry. I don't believe in erudition. I think it's a fake path. True, real and based. Don't be afraid to skip a bundle. If you don't like if you don't like Finon, if you don't like Herta, don't pull them, and don't pull all the characters associated with them. That's other Star Rail advice. Don't be afraid to skip. The story is they're trying to kill the god of erudition. That's me. I'm in the story. It's me. What should you pre-farm for Alice? Basically, you just farm Anomaly on the physical set. On the assault set, you just use that. So yeah, I'm not pulling the new Dot characters. I'm not pulling, or I didn't pull the Herta characters, and I am not going to pull the Finon characters. And I'm instead going to put those wishes somewhere else. Or just nowhere. Maybe they'll go into Resin Refresh. No. No, they won't. But what if? We're gonna pull an E6. That's based. Can you get a Zenless account review? DM me on Discord and we can schedule it. I scheduled the first one today for 7 p.m. So we are just chilling out, killing time until then. No Saber. Saber doesn't have a bunch of characters associated with her, but no, I'm not pulling her either. I just think Saber is boring. To be honest, I don't know what I would do with her. She's kind of just there. It's my opinion, I'm sorry. I know people really like her, I know people are excited. I just don't know what I would do with her. It's not even that Saber the character is boring. I think Saber the DPS is boring. I like Faye. I just think Star L Saber has a really boring kit. I'm sorry. She's the standard destruction character. What does that even mean? There is no standard destruction character. Most of them are HP scalers now. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Standard destruction character is Clara? No. That's Yun Li. Yeah, half of them are HP scalers. One of them is a break DPS. And the other half are counter characters. What even is a destruction character, chat? Is Finon? I think Finon counts as a counter DPS. I'm sticking to this. Finon 100% counts as a counter DPS. Increase, where is it? This is Dot. Alright, more Lishaka it is. Yo, what's up? Alright. That is Star Rail complete. It's having a drawback. I still don't... Okay. I still don't really even know what Saber does. I barely know what Saber does. She's just so... She's just so boring. It's just so boring. There's a video they released today about it. All right, let's find out what Saber does. All right, bet. Keeping up with Star Rail, Saber.
You're here in the nation of dream seekers. Penacony.
Wait, we're back in 2.0?
Showdown that crosses time and space will debut here with dreams.
Wait, is this a joke? They're actually back in 2.0?
Penaconian Holy Grail War is about to begin.
The fake crossover is set in 2.0?
The summons, each one a towering figure of history and legend. Among the highly favored contestants, whispers speak of a king from another world, now returning to the battlefield as the servant Saber. Renowned for cleaving through enemies and felling formidable adversaries, will her sacred sword once again claim victory in her name? On this episode of Keeping Up with Star
She does look good.
let's take a look at the ever-triumphant King of Knights, Saber. We're also delighted to welcome Mr. Rekka, another servant participating in the Holy Grail War, as today's guest.
Greetings, I'm Rekka. Actually,
Ew. Get to the point,
We're a
please.
swordmaster who fights with a blade that is near invisible.
Wow, I can't stand that voice.
Speaking of which, Mr. Rekka, if I
Fuck.
may ask, is this one of those only smart people can see a type of swords?
no, this is magecraft. The blade is shrouded in magical energy, compressing air to bend light, creating invisibility. What brilliant special effects!
Oh my god. Bruh, shut up. Bruh, shut up.
Oh, I see. So it's magecraft. Well, that's a relief.
Wow.
When using her basic attack, Saber deals wind damage to one designated enemy. When using her
Saber does
skill,
wind
Saber
damage.
unleashes her blade's high-pressure air, dealing wind damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets.
Anyway, you were asking why she's wind. That's why she's wind.
When an ally uses their ultimate, Saber's damage increases for a certain number of turns, and she gains core resonance. Core resonance can be transformed into energy for Saber. If Saber has enough core resonance to fully restore her energy, she can use her skill to consume it all, converting it into energy. Otherwise, using her skill grants Saber core resonance. And when that radiant blade reveals its true form, the ever-victorious king shall proclaim the true name of the miracle in her hands. When using her ultimate,
They don't let her
deals
speak.
wind damage to all enemies, accompanied by multiple additional hits that bounce and deal damage to one random
Bruh.
enemy.
Incredible, simply incredible.
And then
That
they
holy
literally set up the Excalibur! And they just didn't do it.
sword cleaved through chaos itself, shattered the shackles of physical law, and carved a
Say
grand
the
epic
line,
straight into my
Bart.
skull.
On top of wielding that 40-meter-long sword, unlocking specific traces allows Saber to instantly regenerate energy at the start of combat, if her energy is below a certain threshold. It's also worth mentioning that Saber can accumulate overflow energy, ensuring no
Oh, that's
excess
nice.
is ever wasted.
That's nice.
After using her ultimate, Saber's
It's actually really
next
nice.
basic attack is enhanced, dealing wind damage to all enemies. She also gains core resonance.
Wait, she doesn't advance forward?
Stylish.
Wait. She doesn't have her own action events? She does?
Ruthless and precise.
Is it after
This
all?
top-tier action
didn't say
choreography.
anything.
To miss even a frame is to commit a cinematic sin.
When using her enhanced basic attack, if there are no more than 2 enemy targets, Saber deals increased damage. After unlocking specific traces, Saber gains mana burst at the start of combat and
I don't know
using
what
her
that
enhanced
means.
Basic attack. If Saber's core resonance is enough to fully regenerate her energy, she consumes mana burst to immediately take action
Okay.
and recovers 1 skill point for allies. This makes Saber's combat flow much smoother. Once the conditions are met, she can immediately take action, use her skill to fully regenerate energy, and seamlessly follow with her ultimate. After using her technique to enter combat,
Okay.
Saber gains additional core resonance and receives an attack increase for several turns. So let's sum it up.
Nice.
Miss Saber can deal single.
Would you pick on the
target and
selector? The selector is the standard banner characters you should get Bronya.
damage, with her ultimate being her main damage source. Whenever an ally uses an ultimate or Saber uses any attack other than a basic attack, she gains core resonance. If Saber's current core resonance is enough to fully recover her energy, she can use her skill to convert all of it into energy, and then unleash Excalibur, wiping out the enemies in one powerful burst.
Nice.
The atmosphere is perfect.
Oh my
Now
god,
what
this
we
guy.
need is a movie. Actors, ready. Lights, ready. Camera.
Oh, ready?
All right. All that's missing is a title for this
So-
blockbuster. Any
She's literally just special and special and then ult. I'll go back to saying I still really don't understand what Saber does, and I think she's boring. I'll say it again.
Miss Carmella.
Oh, I've got it. Let's call it Excaliboom!
Perfect. Excaliboom. Act 1, Scene 1, Take 1, and action!
The Trailblazer takes action first, using their skill to summon them.
Oh my god, these are so cringe.
Behind, using her skill to buff Miss Saber before using her ultimate, regenerating all of Saber's energy. Mem is also fully charged and lends Miss Saber some help by giving her a buff. Miss Saber takes the spotlight, finishing with a dazzling ultimate, sending her enemies packing. Yet the battle is far from over. Even more enemies have now entered the fray. Miss Saber remains calm under pressure. With a swift and clean enhanced basic attack, she delivers a fierce opening strike, gaining both core resonance and mana burst. The Trailblazer follows up with their ultimate, granting Miss Saber core resonance again. Saber then uses her skill, gaining more core resonance. Before long, Miss Saber
Oh, that's not enough energy.
core
Oh,
resonance
that's not
to
enough
replenish
energy.
her energy.
It's not enough energy.
And immediately takes action, using her skill to consume all core.
Does she only attack twice per cycle? Does she only do damage twice per cycle? Can she even ult twice in a cycle? How many times does this character ult in the cycle? She died this Sunday? Okay.
Resonance. At full energy,
Cool.
she's ready to end the fight. She uses her noble phantasm Excalibur, and a pillar of towering light incinerates her enemies to ashes. Good riddance.
Oh, no good.
Okay. Based. Okay. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Saber, light cone, thankless coronation. So she needs speed boots because you need Sunday. I see that. She does do damage, right? Is it 5 target AoE or something? It's balance. Huh. Deals wind damage equal to 150% of Saber's attack to one enemy. And 75% to adjacent targets. Increase the damage multiplier for each stack of core resonance. Consume all core resonance. Deals 280% of Saber's attack to all enemies and deals 10 instances of 110 to one enemy randomly? Okay. Balance? Yeah, I see. I see, it is bounce. Huh. Why are they still giving DPS characters HP traces? Where's her special enhanced? Release the golden scepter. Release the golden scepter. 150% of Saber's attack. When the number of enemies is 1 or 2, it will additionally deal 150% or 220% of Saber's attack to all enemies. Bingus, RMZ, Sunday Pella. You mean Sunday Silverwolf? Time for a glorp. Look at her idol odds. Yeah, I know they're bad. Yeah, yeah, I know they're bad. Oh, he's ready. I'm wasting time for no reason. Zero cycle, more like zero AV, trust. Okay. Okay, trying to make sure they're building characters right. They've been playing for 41 days. Want to make sure they're right on the track. Their goal is DA clears, and then go towards deadly DA kills. Recommendation on teams or future teams to pull for, and characters to stop building. Okay. Let's see what we can do. But Put the zero cycle in the bag, little bro. Put the zero cycle. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you're really close to Internet 50. Oh, you're not even Internet 50 yet. Okay. I see. Your resin's almost capped. Can I spend some energy?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Can I spend some energy? Yes, please. Okay. We're gonna need to replace all these discs. Like, every single one of them. Yeah, literally. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, first thing I'm going to tell you is take advantage of the lock feature. This is so you don't accidentally throw away pieces. If you ever get a piece you think you might roll one day, lock it.
What brings you here?
You pulled M2 Yisan. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Be a hero.
Whoa, holy roaring furnace.
Fufu's here.
Furnace jump scare. Oh, good. There we go. Boop. If you want me to do something like this, you gotta pay. Okay, there is Internet 35, or there's Internet 50. Thank you.
Here this time. I
Should
can
be.
help you ward off misfortune and
Yeah.
disaster.
Why is it telling me I need something? I thought they fixed this. They did not. Okay. I thought they removed these. I thought you didn't have to do this anymore.
I wish you a fabulous.
Okay, my initial impression is you're trying to build too many characters. That is my first reading here. How's your Hugo build? Okay, the Hugo build is... Yeah, I feel like you have definitely spread yourself too thin.
Please,
That is the first real thing I have to say. Also, we're trying to quick config.
I shall follow your orders.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We're just gonna quickly run through this.
Make a grand entrance.
Do you have drive XP? Let's see. Yes, you do. Good. All right, check this out. Ready? Watch. Nice. It's a certified J Stern classic. How does he do it? He can't keep getting away with it.
What brings you here this
He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, good, you got Bellion. He's too good. I've been trying to build characters and go for discs. Okay, so this is gonna sound a little counterproductive, but the right way to build characters, or the right way to build your Yisan, is to not build Jufufu beyond the literal bare minimum. The best way to build your Yishuan is to make sure your Yishuan is actually built first. So having a million characters at level 50 isn't going to be as beneficial as having one character at level 60 and the rest at level 40. Which is the common mistake I think you've fallen into here. You've overexerted your resources a little bit. We're going to try to see what we can do.
Allow me to.
Okay, drive discs are a numbers. Drive disc upgrades specifically are a numbers game. You can expect upgrades given certain periods of time. Those gains are front-loaded, meaning the more when you start spending energy or battery, you're getting bigger gains than continuing to spend it over time. So it is reasonable to make sure your characters have drive discs before you build supports.
I'm at your disposal.
Good.
I can help you.
So we're gonna level fit 60 Yisun. Yisun's going level 60 here. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. Give me one moment, please. I'm gonna send you something. If you do not enjoy doing this, it is not necessary. But it is gonna help you get these resources if you're willing to put the time in. This is the farming route. This is the farm. Essentially, you can get 60 energy worth of XP material every week. If you just do one run a day. It is hard to recommend, but it's also hard to deny that there's a benefit for doing it. If you really, really, really need to, like, catch up on these resources. The route on Discord, I believe I just sent it in chat.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
60 a week. It's a weekly cap. It's 2 hours a week. So it's 60 energy in exchange for 2 hours of your time every week. I am actually going to quickly go to the bathroom. Hold up. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Where was I?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The rat will burn out new players real fast. Yeah. I really don't like recommending it, but it's not wrong to. It's really not wrong to. No, you can play Alice with Astra. Actually, before I really buckle in and start spending stuff, I want to know what we're even working with. Oh, good. Yes, give me that, please. How much Jenny you have? Oh. Well then. It's quite problematic. Yeah, that's quite problematic. It's quite how much of this do you have? Okay, you have some of that at least. Battle Pass. I think I'd be a little surprised if they weren't already buying it. Oh, you don't buy the Battle Pass. No, you do. You finished it. Okay. You did the Battle Pass, yeah. Okay, Fufu. I thought I just bought that. Oh, I didn't actually buy it. Oh, I did. What? Maybe you only had one.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, so we're gonna level Yishun to 55. We're actually not gonna level Yishun's engine. I'm gonna make a conscious choice to not level this. Okay, I actually no, I'm lying. I am gonna level it. She still does use attack. She doesn't use attack as much though. We're gonna level these since we're here. Okay, we need these. Burnout on. Yep.
Man is iron.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Let's make a grand entrance.
So how do I? Yeah, it's fine. She can be on 5 piece. She literally just needs stuff. Like, bare minimum stuff.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Allow me.
I need to fix these team slots. I'll fix it in a second. Make them a list. Yeah, that's what we're gonna end up doing.
It's sealed.
It's definitely what we're gonna end up doing. So let's make a list. Good, we got Corey. I assume this means you didn't do the double drops yet, so let's make sure to do that. Okay. So let's sort this out. Characters to build. So let's write out everyone you have on your account, and then, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do this first, and then we'll write out everyone you have on your account. No, a spreadsheet would be better. No, a spreadsheet. What is a spreadsheet if not a Word doc with better customization?
Disappointing. Cycle of yin and yang. They just won't do it.
Okay, so Yisan, Ju Fufu, Enyan Hu. You have Hugo, you have Lighter. You said you wanted to pull the 2.1 agents as well. I believe that's what you said you intended to do. Von Lycon. All 4. Okay, Yanagi, Miyabi, Alice, Yuzuha.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, actually what I want to do first, I want to introduce a concept to you. Okay? This is something I want to explain. So this is the shape of a team. Your team is a pyramid. More or less. Okay, clearly doing this in the doc is not or in a spreadsheet is not the right way to do this. Where's GIMP? Where's GIMP? I'll put the GIMP in the bag. Pyramid scheme. Yes, you can think about it that way. You want to leave your supports, if you want to talk about it as a pyramid scheme, you want to leave your supports holding the bag. You want to rug pull your supports. They think they're part of the team, but they're not. If you actually want to follow the pyramid scheme allegory. And sort of drawing into the sheet. Hold on. I'm drawing a pyramid. My lines are very straight. Yeah, it's fine. My lines are very straight. Okay. We're dividing this into thirds. So let's take Yusen. Let's talk about Yusen in the pyramid, okay? Couldn't I just insert? Shut up. So here's Yusen. Here's Jufufu. Here's Panda. Penyan Hu. So the bottom is most of the area of the pyramid because they're the character contributing the most. You want the base to be strong. If your pyramid looked like a square, it would be a problem. You do not want your pyramid to look like a three-way square. If it looks like this, where everyone has equal investment, you fucked up. Because now your team just is doing less damage. So you want a majority of your investment to be in a single character. and that carries your team.
What brings
Investment in the supports is ancillary and only exists to benefit the main DPS and help them do more damage.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We're also gonna keep doing this. Oh, good. We have some of these. You said you want to pull Miyabi, so I actually have to do this. We have to get this set. Nope. Not even gonna bother. Well, this is unfortunate. Last stats crit? Yeah, no. It was worth a shot. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. How does he do it? How does he do it? He can't keep getting away with it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
Oh, we don't need any A rank discs. We can actually just get rid of most of these. Yeah, we can get rid of all these. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, which of these are rollable? Not that. Not that.
joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, I need to look at what your Jifufu is. I need to look at this.
Ward off misfortune.
Is the concert starting?
Okay, what's up with the Astra? We don't have a 5-star energy regen. Okay. It's a slight problem. I actually don't have level drives at all. Or any S rank drives, actually. Okay. How do we get Jufufu bare minimum? Do you have a crit rate? Nope. Alright then. Nope, you don't have a single crit rate. Not even one. Okay. Clearly, I'm rushing things trying to get a 2-piece going because we don't need 2-piece. We need 4-piece. We don't need. Okay. Never waste the time upgrading anything. Are these all just crap? You see, you need something. Okay, so for Jufufu, we're looking for pieces with crit rate and attack percent. Ideally, crit rate and attack percent, but I guess we'll settle for just crit rate. Yeah, I guess we're settling for crit rate. Or just throw away all of these. Oh good, you have an impact on set. It's useful. That's very useful. Doesn't even, I'm not even mad, it's good. It's good. That's very good, we're keeping that. You have any attack? No. None at all. Okay. Do you have...
Fufu's here.
Oh, you do have battery. Good. Okay, good. We're gonna need that. Okay, good.
What brings you here this time?
Do whatever I want? Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. I see that. I am going to be spending battery. So... we need a baseline. We do just need something right now. How many tuners do you have? Because I would like to just...
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Rastal, he doesn't have crit rate. He has no crit rate. Like, genuinely no crit rate. Okay, we can just get rid of all of these. You. I'm questioning how to solve this.
It's truly remarkable.
Okay, so here's what I'm between. Purple? No, we don't need that. We don't need to worry. We have enough resources to not worry about that. Oh, we can craft purple discs. Let's see. Yes, we can.
The joy that this delicious composition
So here's what I'm thinking.
is remarkable.
As I sift through this stuff, I'm going to start thinking out loud. I'm thinking about the most efficient way we can gear the most characters. And what does that look like? Because the account owner claims that they want to pull all 4 characters next update, which means we need sets for them.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
So what is the most efficient way to do this? It doesn't have to be optimal. It just has to be efficient. So let's actually go back to the sheet. The Abbey domain. Is it though? Craft Yanagi set. I think instead of craft Yanagi set, we craft Hugo set and just run Yanagi on 4-piece hormone. So hold on. Let me actually write this out. Set bis, set second bis, Yunkui Tails has a set or current status none. None. I have no idea. I'll have to look at this. King of the Summit. Astral. Voice. King of Summit. Anything. Priority. Highest. Highest. Low. None. Bon Lycon basically doesn't need a build. More or less. So he can get by on literal trash. It's fine. He can get... Hormone. Honk. You think don't build Hugo anymore? I guess it depends on the time scale. If we want to try to complete the content like now, we can build Hugo. If they're getting Miyabi, there's an argument for it. Alice is banged metal. Runner up, hormone punk. Jazz. Astral voice.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I do kind of hate the idea of just farm Blade and Branch and just prepare for Miyabi. So I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's entirely correct.
Come back again soon.
I can help you ward off
I wish you a fabulous day.
Also, your Hugo is kind of built. Not really, actually. No, he really has nothing. Okay. Do you have tuners? What do we have in the field of tuners?
Please forgive me.
Zero. Okay, no tuners.
Try today.
How do you have no tuners? I don't know how that happened. How does that happen? Oh. Weird. That is weird. Advice on what to farm. Give me a moment. Okay? I am literally going through... I'm really trying to think. Okay? Because I don't want to give bad advice. I think what we're going to do...
I'll be waiting.
What brings you here this time?
There's so much we can... There's so much to do. Okay. There's genuinely so much to do. God. Okay, we're gonna try to get some Yusen pieces right here.
Music, would you like to try today? This one's flavor.
We're gonna straight away get some Yusen pieces, okay? We're gonna get real lucky real fast. Please? Alright, let's try again. Try that again, please.
This one's flavor.
Because if we can get Yusen out of the way, we can focus on the other characters.
That this delicious composition brings.
Big if. Clearly this isn't working out.
What a perfect mix.
Yeah, real big if. How does he do it? He can't keep getting away with it.
The joy that this delicious.
How does he do it? Okay, good. Finally, a piece. I'll do another round of 10.
This one's flavor goes the joy that this delicious
Okay, good.
composition brings is truly
Good, we can get slot 6. Slot 3. Good. Good. Good enough. Okay, we take those. Throw out everything. Throw out everything. Literally, actually, throw out everything. Everything else. Okay, good.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Music would you like to try today?
Okay. I'm a little disappointed we never even saw a crit rate main stat. I'm a little disappointed by that.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Evokes 100 aromas. I'll be waiting.
What brings you here?
Okay. So the Eastern is in at least a better spot. Still not where I'd want her to be, but it is at least a better spot.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Music would you like to try today?
Yeah, it's far from perfect, but it is better.
What brings you here this time?
It's at least playable. I just need something on the... Yeah, it's at least playable. Farm discs. Consider discs farmed. We are actually going to focus Astral Voice. We're going to directly farm Astral Voice and Blade and Branch.
I wish you a
I'm actually, I'm going to do one box on Hormone. I want to fish for a good piece. Watch. Okay, watch. Check this out. Here's a perfect attack disc 6. 4-liner, attack disc 6, flat attack. There's not even a disc 6 in here. It was worth a shot, though. Oh, good. Attack disc 5. Good, we need that. We definitely need that. Oh, it's something.
Delicious
Try again.
composition brings. What a perfect mix.
Good. Excellent. Thank you. Crit rate, good. Pen ratio, good. Good. Good stuff. Good. We are leveling this. I don't even care that it's bad. We are currently out of resources. I don't want to roll anymore. Yeah, I don't want to roll anymore. Fuck that, though.
Come back.
What brings you here this time?
I wish you
Okay.
a fabulous day.
I see they tried to get some pieces here. I want to know where their tuners are, to be honest. Okay, we're actually going to do the rest on...
For stealing the moonlight.
Mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
I'm going to... Okay. I'm doing something crazy. I'm fishing for an energy regen slot 6 here. I'm doing something crazy. I'm doing something absolutely crazy here. Please?
Perfect mix.
Damn it. It's fine.
This delicious composition
It's fine.
brings is truly
It's fine. Oh, good. We got a slow one. fine. We are literally just getting bare minimum stuff going here. I won't throw that out. I'd encourage. I wouldn't keep it, but I won't throw it out.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay.
Back again soon.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Do you want me to fight?
what brings you here this time?
Let's get this engine leveled. Never mind, we can't afford to do that. Well, let's level this engine. Yeah, we're gonna level this engine. I want to level this engine. I want this leveled. I also can gear Jufufu now.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Shop. Have some patience. Epos for Denny? I did already. I already did. We are leveling this though. Okay. So, going into here, giving her a crit rate main stat, because at least it is something. Same with the attack disc 6, it is at least something. MF dub, but you have so little crit rate. Oh, there's an S-Rank impact piece here. Good. Double crit. That's nice. That's going to be important.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, we do actually have to farm more Blade and Branch. I was hoping we could avoid it, but we do have to farm more. Actually, how many rewards are left here? Because I doubt they were able to claim them all. Oh, he hasn't done any. Oh. Oh, they haven't done any of this. Okay. We're gonna start by doing a run of this. The mines. Huh. I didn't expect that. Give me 3 runs. Also, we're done with Pinion Who.
The concert started?
Pinion Who, he's great. We're not using him right now. We're using Astra. Because we need Astra working. And yeah, we need Astra working. You build one, you build the other. They can basically share gear. You can prioritize this, and we're playing Astra first.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Okay. Yeah, they say they started 40 days ago.
Allow me, Fufu.
How do I keep making this mistake? Oh my god. And they said they wanted to pull all of the characters. Next update, which is kind of freaking me out a little bit, because it means we have very little time to get things working before they pull more characters and make it even more difficult to balance. It's freaking me out a little bit. You've mostly done story? Okay. So, if you're just joining us, I'm going to quickly recap what we've done. So we've upgraded most of the slots for your Yisan. I'm trying to get bare minimum stuff for Jufufu right now. So I'm trying to hit 50 crit rate. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, 13 DA. I want to see what your DA is right now. I expect you haven't done any of it? Yeah. None of it. Okay. So here, let's do this.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'm going to show you our baseline. So this is what we've got right now. God, I want to fix this so bad. But I need 5-star. I really want 5-star pieces. I want to fix that so bad. We'll fix it later. So I want to show you what things look like right now. This is what I want to do. There a Discord command. It is discord.gg/jstern25. I got that custom link. I'm not doing this correctly. I guess Juvu is buffing. There we go. Cool. So this is what we're working with right now. As you can see, the Yisan is quite good. They pulled M2 Yisan. Good. Play the Astra song? We're not playing the Astra song. So this is where you are right now. So if your goal is to clear DA the first time, it's time. We actually should be looking at Hugo.
She and mind as one. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. As evil shall be purged.
Because the Yisan's good enough. Power of Mindscapes. Which does create its own problem. But yeah, this is where we're at right now. Okay, so I feel much better about the Yusen. I feel pretty secure in that. Good. Yeah, I'm very secure in that. Okay, we're firing Blade and Branch then.
Do you want me to fight?
the stage will be mine.
Okay, we're firing Blade and Branch. Yeah, that's good. It's a start. Good. We get a slot 2? It's Pokemon music? It is. Say music every stream. Pokemon Lo-Fi. Turn it up. Boy. Hit me with another 3. So I actually recommend you do Hollow Zero stuff. I think that's the content I most recommend you complete. What do I mean by that? I'll explain it after this. Let me do 3 runs here, and I will explain. Good, thank you. Good. Withering Domain? We don't care about that. Lost Void. Yes, you can do Withering Domain, but it's really fucking boring. So what I'm doing right now is I'm farming to try to get your Astra off the ground. I want to try to get Astra working. You've done some, wasn't sure what you should do there. Yeah, give me a moment. What does doing Hollow Zero do? It gives you tuners. And it just has a lot of rewards. So I'll demonstrate that. 3, it's a tuner every game mode. It's a lot of tuners. Every Hollow Zero expansion gives you a new tuner. Which isn't the biggest deal because you barely get anything from them, but it's not just the tuners. Wrong button. So these are drive discs. There's just a ton of actual rewards here. There's Internet XP, which you want because you want to hit Internet 55. And yeah, every time you do a max difficulty run, you get a tuning calibrator. That also applies to this. Reward here is a tuner. There are rewards for doing this you should probably do. It's not a tuner though. And then there's also stuff on the other game modes. If you do want to look at Withered Domain, there's also stuff here. This has tuners. This with Nest has tuners. So much stuff. So many rewards there. There's just so much. Alright. I actually want to do the standard wishes. I think if it's yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do these. Here we go, chat. What Nekomata? All right, Lamau. Anyway,
Is the concert starting?
Astra. I got a slot 2. I got a slot 3. Good. Anything here? No, not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet. How much patience do I have? That is a question that I actually have to ask. How much patience do I have for waiting for gear to drop? How patient am I? Because we do just need gear to drop. See, the thing about tuners is you can force gear to drop and like literal bare minimum gear. We'll do some more runs of this though. Give me 3 more. Grind all the stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to grind some of it so I have like a base. I need something. I can't just... I need direction. I'm trying to get some direction. Specifically what I'm doing is I'm trying to get some direction. I want to have some stuff done. Good. 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 Good stuff. I'm 0. No, it's pretty easy. Okuga rerun? I believe she's out now. Yes. Impact, good. Yeah, right now we're literally just collecting main stats that are useful for you. Because I think I've come to the conclusion you're not gonna have sets. You're gonna be doing some bare minimum stuff. We're working with scraps here. Yeah, I think it's fine though. Yeah. We can get away with most of this. Without any real issue. Okay, give me 3 more. I'm sorry, I have a problem. I'm addicted. Sorry, I'm addicted. I need 3 more. Gotta roll those drives. Good. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. That's very good. That's very, very good. Please give me Astra stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I'd like an energy regen, please. That'd be great if we could get one. It would be great if we could get one, but I don't think we're getting one. Yeah, I don't think we're getting one. That is AP. Lock that. Okay. Let's go try this again. Back to 6th Street. So the reason I'm trying to get Astra going is because she's at least easy to gear. She's mostly a main stats character, so I'm just trying to get her main stats in place. That's really all I'm trying to do right now. So you already have an anomaly piece. All right, come on. Show me Astra stuff.
What the joy that this delicious composition brings. It's
1,
truly remarkable.
2. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I can help you ward
Thank
off
you
the
very much. Very, very much. Got what we wanted. Still don't have an attack discs. Still no attack discs. Really? Still none. Really? Really? Oh, that's life. Yeah, really. That fucking sucks.
Is the concert starting?
The mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
We're gonna keep that. Don't need anything else though. I'll lock that. Okay, don't need anything else though. Good. Astra is done. Sort of. You need to get the attack man stat still. But Astra's done.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Sometimes.
What brings you here this?
Is the concert starting?
Am I gonna level the A rank disc? I don't really want to because I know it's getting replaced. I know it's getting replaced. I'm very confident about it immediately being replaced.
I'm here, so we're good.
Okay. So we need to grind Hollow Zero. Okay, let me write out an instruction. Hollow Zero. 15. Use tuner for King of Summit crit rate. Farm blade and branch. Us astral. Look for astral attack, disc 4 and 5. Important. Are we try? They pulled M1 Hugo. I feel like we should try to get Hugo working. We definitely want to try to get Hugo working, right? Is that one of your goals? What are your goals? Do you have goals?
Please forgive me for stealing.
I guess I should ask. Do you have goals? You do.
I can help you
Okay.
ward off misfortune.
Who are your favorite characters? Who are your favorite characters? You like Hugo? Okay. Shen and Hugo.
I wish you a fabulous day.
In that case, let's go build Hugo.
Do you want me to?
Is the stage will be mine.
Which means we need King of the Summit again. God. Which means, yeah, that means we need King of the Summit. Hugo, Yusa, and Miyabi, Evelyn. Okay. So, what I want to try to do tonight is I want to try to have your Yusa and your Hugo both built. I think that'll give you a good platform to pivot in whatever direction you want, to build whoever you want. So that is what I want to do. I want to make sure Yusa and Hugo are both playable. That is my goal right now. So if I get, when I get both of those characters, or I'm going to try to put as many resources as we can into getting both of those characters working right now. And then that gives you room to either improve them or pivot away from them, however you want. But either way, they will be good enough to clear. Now, the thing about Hugo is it's not just Hugo. You do also need to build the stun agents. Primarily lighter. Lycon does not need much of a build, but you do need to build lighter. How is your lighter? You have Blazing Laurel. Good. Okay, you have Blazing Laurel. You have his core somewhat leveled. Good. We can get the rest of the mats for that, which is not a problem. We can get core D. Okay, I can get this working. Yeah, this is savable. We do need to find a way to get Denny. Okay, I found a way to get Denny. I need these. I need these. I need these. Thank you. Then whatever. Don't worry, I am. Don't worry, I'm spending liberally. Yeah, 3,000. It's fine.
What brings you?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
That's right, we don't have any of those. That's fine, though. We need these. So, Hugo gives us an angle that we can position into farming for Alice as well. But what we are probably going to run is no set Hugo. So we can farm pieces for Hugo right now. That is genuinely something that we could do. I think we are better off actually just farming Hormone Punk instead, though. I think that's a better idea. Fingers crossed. Good. So we need to gear lighter. Lighter and Jafufu kind of share gear. It's not a problem. We already got our Yusen side done, so we can just focus on lighter right now. We can just focus lighter right now. How much crit rate can we stack? Survey says not much. Jafufu is a crit rate ascension. It's actually even easier with her. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we can't hit 50 crit rate. Gotta farm more. That's an issue. That's definitely an issue. I see a crit rate roll. Yeah, he's not getting 50 crit rate. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I'm here, so we're
I need to go to the outpost shop.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I don't think I can buy, no. No, I can't. Okay. Checking anyway. We can buy 2 of these. How many of these do you have? You have 2.
What brings you here this time?
So we can actually get the Hugo core.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Okay, we are going to buy the Hugo core map.
Wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah, I'm going to buy the Hugo core map. Take that. I'm going to buy 1 of these. This is going to go into lighter on the weekly reset. Also, we have another standard 10 pull. Holy. I will bet. I told you one Neko coming right up. I told you. Oh, we got Piper. Nice. Maybe I should just buy the tuner. Maybe I will later.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Please
Okay, Hugo.
for stealing the moonlight.
He's just not... He's not quite where we want him to be. I don't know how to get him over the finish line here. Well, I guess we should just see what the situation is. Yeah, let's start by assessing the situation.
Scarf. I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, let's start there. Seems like a good place to start.
I shall follow your orders.
Please forgive me.
What is the situation?
I'm here.
How do we look? How much damage do we need? I know it's a lot, but how much do we actually need? Holy lag. What? Okay, it's fine. What is happening?
Easy. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Keep up.
Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while.
I'm unstoppable!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Don't get comfy now.
I'll fight for throwdown.
We're gonna get 2 stars at least, which is enough to get us some rewards. At least I think we are.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Watch out. I pledge my honor.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
We can fix this though. It's rough, yes. This is 100% fixable. This is within our power. We can get this fixed probably tonight.
Let the party begin.
I'm pretty certain I can fix this. Yeah, I'm very certain I can fix this.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the
The more we look, the more certain I am.
With his power.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself.
Can I please get 2 star? I want 14k, please. Thank you. Got what I wanted. Thank you, Hugo. That's why you're the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. No, this is a... Yeah, this is an easy fix. We just need to improve Hugo, which is its own problem, because that is different resources.
I can help you ward off.
I wish you a fabulous day.
We need an S rank attack disc 6. We need better pieces on 4-piece hormone punk. There's a lot we need. There's definitely just a lot we need.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
because I want to fix lighter, I want to get more King of the Summit, because you do need more King of the Summit, genuinely. Okay, so here's the situation. We don't need more Yunqui Tails. Our Yunqui Tails is good enough, so we can take that one off the list. We need King of the Summit. We need Astral Voice. We need Blade and Branch when you pull Miyabi, and we need Hormone Punk for Hugo, and Fanged Metal for Alice. Those are the sets that you need to be farming. Those are the most important sets right now. I put that on the spreadsheet. Yeah. Sets we need. Yunqui Tails. Isan. King of Summit. Jufufu. Lighter. Astral Voice. Astra. Thus Yuzuha. Blade and Branch. Miyabi. 2-piece for Hugo and Yisun. So I was really hoping that the attack disc 4 and 5 would manifest, so we could just move on from Blade and Branch. Hormone Punk. So this is for Hugo. Fanged Metal. This is for Alice. So here's the thing about Hormone Punk. Usable on Yanagi. Alice. We can get away with it. we can get away with using it on anomaly characters. So what I really want to do is I want to farm this. Hope attack disc 6 drops. No, pray for good disc attack disc 6. That's actually important. We also need pray for good attack disc 6 here as well. So we really want to try to get an attack disc 6. That is just an RNG thing. They're either going to drop or they're not. I'll do 3 more runs on this because I do want to try to get Astra's set correct. Literally, as soon as those main stats drop, your Astra is finished. Okay, close to finished. Your Astra is playable. Your Astra is good enough to move on from. So I am just trying to manifest those little drops. I think I took Yushin's pieces. I know I took Jafufu's pieces, but she's not doing much here anyway. Please. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? I'm checking the Eastern gearing first. Glorp.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, Eastern's still geared. We did take stuff from Jifufu though. Discs hate him. It's true. Discs hate him. Please give me the main stats for Astra, okay? I just want the Astra main stats. That's all I want here. I literally just want the bare minimum for Astra, and I can move on with my day. And we can farm other stuff. Please. Because I really want to be able to farm... Okay, I'm going to give some possibly questionable advice for what to farm. Okay. I'm gonna maybe give a hot take. Box King of the Summit. Why do I say that? Because we don't need more Yunkui Tails. I say that because we don't need Yunkui Tails. The Yisun is good enough to move on from. And dial, so we can dial her in later. I want to get bare minimum King of the Summit sets without excessively putting resources into Yishan because she doesn't need them right now. Good. We got one. One of those main stats finally dropped. We'll do 3 more. That's my thought process. It's that Yisun, while she could use more resources, those resources might be better spent allocated somewhere else. Because the other teams need more battery investment. So putting more battery investment directly into Yisun is technically wasted. Please? Which is definitely an interesting thought. But I don't think it's that wrong. It's definitely unorthodox. But if the goal is to literally get Hugo clearing, we need all of the investment we can on him. And if you want to pull new characters, they need all of the investment they can get now because they literally have nothing. You're starting them off the ground. Or, yeah, they're literally starting on the ground. I guess the other part of that is first half is Miyabi. Alice is not first half. He probably wants a playable Miyabi team. Before we even worry about Alice, because there are 3 whole weeks before Alice. This is the other half of this like thought process here. I'm gonna tell you, don't build Yuzuha. Am I gonna say that? I think I am. I'm gonna tell you, don't build Yuzuha until your Miyabi is built. Because you can just use Astra. It's not working. This is not working. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're moving on. Yuzuha and Astra can largely share equipment. Oh, good. which is convenient for you. We're actually going to move on from drive disks. This is where most of your improvement can be, but we have to move on. I don't want to spend all of your battery here, because there are other places to spend it.
What brings you here?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I take PayPal. I don't normally take PayPal. You could do bits. There are plenty of ways to pay. I do take real currency, though. That's my only rule. Real currency, please. Okay, we're gonna call this good enough. Yeah, we're gonna call this good enough. You know what? I want to see. I want to see if this is good. Hold on. Okay, story of my life.
I wish you a fabulous day.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
So at this point, I think we're actually just gonna try to manifest some Hugo upgrades. Yes. Okay, let's try to manifest Hugo stuff. Hugo gear manifest, I beg.
It's truly remarkable.
Appear.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Anomaly good. Enter regen good.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Come on. All right, I'm a believer.
What a
Okay, I'm a believer. Good. Got one of the pieces we wanted. Good. Unfortunate, but it's good.
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. What a perfect mix.
Okay. This is a good place to start.
What brings you?
I wish you a fabulous day.
We did not end up getting that attack disc 6, which is kind of a shame. By kind of, I mean really a shame. I'm rolling this. Now that's good. Congrats, Hugo, you're on pen disc. Good enough. We can cook with that. Okay, so we really need an attack disc 6 on Hugo. Ideally with better stats than this. But that is the limit of our resources right now. I was aware of this. We can get rid of that now.
Wish you a fabulous day.
What flavor of music would you like to
Get rid of that now. Okay. What if? No reason to roll that.
I'll be waiting.
What brings you here?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
+2? No, okay. much crit rate is this? What is this 100% crit rate? It's plus 12. Yeah, plus 12 and plus 12. So it's 100% is at 74. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this then. At least I'll crit every hit. You know, you can roll attack for Hugo. It's an actual option. Okay.
Please forgive me.
Huh. You know what might be easier?
I can help you.
I wish you a fabulous day.
We need those mats. Ugh, God, we really, really need those mats.
Stealing the moonlight.
I don't want to tell you to spend energy on investigator logs, because I personally consider it a waste. Oh, you didn't do this either. Oh, you didn't do any of these. Oh, okay. So if you don't know, there's actually XP here. I recommend you clear all of this stuff. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely recommend you clear all of this stuff. I'm gonna unlock a bunch of it. Just because there's a ton of stuff. It's knowledge course, right? No, it's tactics course. It's this. It's this. This is what we want to unlock. Yeah, it's tactics course. That requires 2. Yeah, I just want to unlock this, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna do 1.
Huh? Is something the matter? Wanna be my research subject?
Do we trust the rat? I think we trust the rat.
Is the concert stage will be mine.
The gimmick here is you have to use the trial characters. Like, if you didn't know. Why did I trust the rat? Who let the rat cook? It was me. I let the rat cook because I'm stupid. I forgot what challenge this was.
Sorry.
Son of a glorp.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
God, I deliberately chose the slowest way to do this. It might actually be faster to reset. That may not be a joke. You know what? It is faster to reset, I've decided.
Which alien?
If you need help.
Is the concert starting? Let me finish my cup of hot water. What brings you up?
Okay.
Starts.
This'll work. I can cook with this.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Like the trial characters? Yeah! I wish the trial characters were a little better, but yeah, it's cool they let you use them. Oh, come on!
The moment you walk right into this one. Weakling. Cycle of yin and yang. Don't get careless.
Ugh. It's fine. Okay, cool. Got what I wanted. So this is just free XP. This is just basically that's what this is. So we're just gonna put some characters here, and by some I mean Hugo and Yusun.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So they will get XP in 10 hours, and that is repeatable until it runs out. So you do that for like a week, and you get some free XP. It's not that much, but it's something. It's something, and you need anything right now. There's also a lot of EXP in the video store. So you haven't done all the HDD stuff, have you? I don't think you've done much of it at all. That doesn't give XP. Gives Denny, though. Yeah. Each of these missions gives some investigator logs, which is an important resource for you. It's actually resources here I should turn in. This is a viewer account, but it's semi-similar. So you've been working through it? Okay, cool.
Come take a look.
I can help.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Okay, I'm actually gonna level Hugo's engine. Yeah, I'm gonna put batteries into doing this. I want Hugo's engine leveled.
Obliterate form and spirit. I just will quit.
Log in to get free. ZZZ. That's what they say. Literally, they do say that. It's an advertisement. Log in to get free.
know your pace.
Yeah, there is no more HDD. HDD is over. That's why they give you the ticket to skip any quest you want. HDD is officially over. Okay, thank you. I did want to make a point to do this. Yishun's engine being leveled is technically less important, so it doesn't matter right now. We don't need to worry about it. We don't need to worry about Yishun in general. She's at least good enough. Okay, this is too much crew rate. I farmed the stuff for this, so we're doing this. HDD was fine, TV sucks. HDD is TV! HDD is... Wait a minute!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Rally didn't count? Okay. Sus.
What a nuisance.
How is he so good at taking body shots? The world may never know. They call him the get hit wonder.
Disappointing. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, return to upgrading. Requires level 55.
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
What brings you here this time?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Don't scream. Scream internally. Damn it. None of these... Okay. We really, really need more King of the Summit pieces. So we need to hit this magic 50% crit rate threshold on King of the Summit. When you do that, the set starts actually doing something. That's why it matters. The set doesn't do anything without it. The problem is that we currently can't hit it. Which is a slight issue. It's a small little, just a little issue. We literally can't hit it. How close can we get? Yeah. It's a small issue that we need to fix. And the way to fix it is unfortunately just farming more of the set. Which means farming more for Yisun, which means Yisun is snowballing, but I guess that's...
Fortune and disaster.
It's either that or you farm it directly, or you farm it from the music shop, which is an option, but we need better pieces on Hugo.
Emotionally pleasant. Like
The amount of pieces that need to be replaced, it's pretty high, I'm not gonna lie. We really do need to farm drives.
I'll be waiting for your next.
At this point, I've exhausted most things besides just playing the content. But you really just do need to play some of the content. What are the rewards for Shiyu? What are the Shiyu rewards?
What brings you here?
I'm here, so we're good.
actually a really good question. What are the Shiyu rewards?
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Denny, tuners, or discs. Not a ton. Okay, there aren't great rewards here, but we can climb a bit.
Man is iron.
Is the concert starting today?
Yeah, we can do a bit.
Grand entrance.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Okay, I want to see big damage.
I shall carve dawn into the
Start struggling at this point. Yeah, I know why.
The end is nigh.
I know exactly why.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
I pledge my honor.
You want to get the new ROG.
Understood.
Make sure you get the Xbox one. Get the Xbox one. It's gonna be better than the existing one. Yup, you got it.
In position.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Allow me to reap your sight.
Thank you, Hugo. PlayStation controller. It's how you play Genshin on phone. That's fun. That's fun. Android doesn't have controller support for Genshin still. Don't ask why. I don't think they know either. I don't think. They do now? Okay. Talk about Android.
Or you'll be no use to anyone.
Freeze all evil.
In position.
Or something.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Only from out.
That's not Hugo.
Prepare to kneel before.
Bruh. 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 I meant that's me, Hugo.
Say no more. Peek off.
It's fine.
Dodge. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Throwdown. In position.
God, these enemies. We're okay.
I shall cast light into the shadow. Scram before I
There it is. Say no more. Move, please.
Okay, good. I guess I can just use the soul. Good, I guess I can
the scales of the night. Let
just
the
kill.
order and madness dance.
I'm unstoppable.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to kill. Would have been cool if it did, though.
Gotcha now. In for you. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Whoosh. Okay. iPhone still has 120 FPS Genshin? Yes, iPhone still is the only way to play 120 FPS Genshin. I know I equipped Astra. What happened to her? I know I... Where did she go?
Let me handle this. Clarity and impurity cycle.
God, this fucking frog. Oh, I hate this enemy. I wish they didn't introduce it at all. I don't know anyone who likes the frog. If you like the frog, frick you.
Allow swift yet still, clear yet murky.
And you know what Bang Boo to choose? You just pick what Bang Boo is nice on your team. There are some that are generically good. I think I accidentally underrated Devil Boo when we did the Bang Boo tier list.
Allow me.
Just because he gives stacks for Kaboom the Cannon. The good Bang Boo are like Penguin Boo, Devil Boo, Bellion, Robin, Snap's alright. Those are like the best Bang Boo. Did Penny and Who put himself back in the... I'm fixing this. Oh yeah, Rocket Boo is kind of good. I forgot about Rocket Boo.
Let's make a grand
It really is just, can your team benefit, or what Bang Boo benefits your team. They don't really benefit you that much, but some of them are better than others. They're pretty minor.
Glittery form and spirit. Release. Cycle of yin and yang.
I'm not ready to fully call Snap a fraud. I know the argument, but I'm not ready to fully call him a fraud. He also heals you, which is kind of nice. You know what else is crazy? Star Rail's Fate crossover is real soon. By real soon, it's like this week. Yeah, it's in 3 days. It's this weekend. So we're gonna be doing that all weekend probably. And by that all weekend, I mean for 2 hours until I get bored of seeing Archer one-shot things. We are Ba. I am the Ba of my blade. Like 1 hour maybe? No, I can get 2 hours out of it. I could definitely get 2 hours out of it. The Sailor Moon Bangbu gives energy and doesn't do anything. But it's cute. Clip him saying 2 hours. I could definitely get 2 hours out of the Star Rail update. Out of just Archer Zero cycles. I could definitely do it. I'd actually be willing to bet. I'd actually... The story? Yeah, I'll play the story. But Archer is the GOAT.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Allow me to reap your soul.
Hugo! You were...
Nice try.
What? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Whatever, man. What's going on?
Gotcha now. Freeze all evil.
Gilgamide. God, these enemy. Oh my god.
Don't slow me down.
Fuck it. Just kill.
There it is.
I'm gonna get sniped. Or I'm not gonna be able to hit the frog. One or the other.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
The VOD frogs. The VOD. Oh my god.
Eliminate any obstacle.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Gulliver is fine. Everything is ice resistant. Everything is... It's fine.
I wish you a fabulous day.
It's fine. Cope.
I'm at your disposal.
Hugo's getting cooked. He's fine, okay? Look, he's fine. Gilgamesh, he literally wears gauntlets.
Yep. Scram before I get angry. Move it.
You pull Fufu. Is she alright with Ambi? Not great, but it's playable. It's not really a standout.
No. Easy. Cleanup's not finished.
I'm gonna reset. I meant to do chain attacks.
I'm unstoppable.
This is a viewer account. It's very similar to the community account, but this is a viewer account. They started at about the same time.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
It's an example of what happens if you're a little disorganized with your investment, but I think we're trying to work through it. And so we spent most of the stream getting their builds in order, and by in order I mean like, functional. It's most of what we've done. It's very fixable.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Allow me to reap your soul.
It's really not a problem. I think we've mostly got things where we want them to be. More or less.
Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night. Repent.
Out of my way. I pledge my honor.
Yeah, well, we mostly have things in line. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
You got this, Hugo. I call him the hugest O.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the
Thank you.
Let my song move everyone.
Okay, one big chunk is coming right up.
Let's make this quick. Cycle is yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, we're gonna be here a hot minute.
Leave it to me.
Okay, good. Stop. Get him. Go. 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 Thank you.
Let's get still. Act decree. An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Thank you. Oh god, this is such a problem. Oh god, this is such a problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Well, I guess we're gonna force it. Is it better to crash Hugo into the top side? The Palkus have less HP, but they're just such a pain in the ass because we're not going to be able to AoE them. Honestly, yeah, they pulled them too.
What brings you here this time?
Get more stones on Palkus. Yeah, but it's just going to be such a pain. Oh, it's fine. We'll wing it. We'll just wing it, dude. Well, the wave 1 here has a lot of HP anyway. I don't even know if Hyo can kill this guy. He probably doesn't, actually. He said doesn't. Oh boy, this is tanky Shiyu. It's fine. Cool, we saved that ult. And I guess we just use it here? I guess we just use it here, it's fine.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
If he goes more build, he could kill it in 2 stun. Yeah, unfortunately. That is outside of the scope of our game plan here. I do appreciate the thought. Good. Yeah, Yusun is kind of just clearing in time. I don't think there's even a chance for Hugo. That is in time, though. So I do gotta give her that credit. 4? I'm thinking 5. Per Palkus. Be real. I don't even know if we killed the small guys, do we? No, we do not. It's fine. We kill him here. It's fine. Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
I shall balance this.
Okay, we got both of them. Good news, we got both of them. Bad news, let's see how much damage we do. We didn't get the lighter debuff. Okay, no, this is doable. That's probably the perfect start. Okay, no, I don't hate this. This is doable.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Literally could not have a better start here.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
It's 3 stuns per, but we literally could not have a better start. I don't think you can ask for a better start here.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'm not resetting. No matter what, I'm not resetting. Okay, it's 4 stuns per. No, it's still 3. No, it's 3 per. Because they're about to do the time waste attack. Yeah. The fact that we only need to sit through one time waste attack is going to give us enough time, though. That should be all we need.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel.
Or two. It's fine. We're okay anyway. Yeah, we're good anyway.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into
Thank you, Hugo. Okay, this Shiyu complete. Cool. Cool. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get this, which I can now afford. I'm gonna quickly fish this. Okay, I know I said I was done spending. I'm fishing. Hold on. I'm gonna fish this up. I'm gonna fish this up. Okay. It's gonna be exactly the piece we're looking for. Now, the HP isn't actually that high. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should have just sent it. What are we looking for? Crit rate, slot 4, King of the Summit. Crit rate, slot 4, King of the Summit. Literally any King of the Summit piece with crit rate also. Like, literally any. Like, literally any would be nice as well. No scam. Literally anyone think would be good. 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 That's what we like to see. Doesn't have crit rate, but that one does. Good. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, I saved the tutor. Oh my god. We did it.
What brings you here this time?
Want to see the red scarf?
What a massive success. Beautiful. It's literally good anyway. Thank you. Oh my god. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now we need crit rate. Like, on literally any pieces. Son of a glorp. I need literally anything with like +3 crit rate, please. I need a literally anything with crit rate. Well, the good news is Jafufu can have a build. I can fix this.
So we're good.
I can gamble. Nah, I'd win. Woodpecker? Yeah, I don't have any of those. No. We could put stuff into it. We could try to manifest it, but I don't think I will. I don't think it's the right call.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You know what? Fine. I just want something. Yeah, you're right. I do just want literally anything. That qualifies as literally anything.
What brings you here?
I wish you a fab.
I can help.
I'm here, so we're good.
Never mind, we don't have a King of the Summit slot 2. Never mind. It doesn't even qualify as literally anything. How do we never get a slot 2? How did this happen? What world do we live in? You see, this is why we can't have nice things. Like, how did this happen? How did we get here? How did we get... Oh my god. All right. We are gonna get some, we're gonna get some free runs. Because I do want to hold off on spending more battery right now. So we're actually going to do this. Which is the actual best way to get resources.
What brings you? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The concert stage will be mine.
You sent another tab. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna use some of these. Wait, I didn't gear Jufufu. It's fine. She gets auto-geared. Yeah, she gets auto-geared. They auto-gear you at the low difficulties, which is nice. Very nice of them. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can get Hugo to clear tonight. I want to get 6-star DA by the end of the stream. What's your tag? The cap is 3,000. How much does she need? 0, technically. There's no minimum. But TLDR, you're going to use 2 attack main sets. In most cases, you're going to use a Tactus 4 and Tactus 5. Might need the P.E.K.K.A. I did throw in P.E.K.K.A. Alice changes? Yeah, we went through them at the start of the stream. I think her best two-piece might end up being Anomaly Master right now. But I'm not sure. They did nerf her Anomaly build-up. So and they buffed her AM conversion. So I think that's the direction they want, and that's where they're pointing us. I don't know if it's correct, but I do feel that that's the thread that they're telling us to follow. Do this. Yeah, Yishun's really good in but really good in Lost Void and Hollow Zero in general. Yishun's very good at this. What the fuck is that? Is there a guy back there? Oh, there is. What's Yishun's best non-Astro team? You can use Penyon Hu, or you can actually even use Chingy or Trigger. You mean Penyon Hu? Yes, and Yishun by accident. You might mean Penyon Hu. Did you get Reznaboo? No. I think you actually want Devil Boo. Technically, the 4-star. Probably 3-star Pompeii. Yeah, my thought process is actually use Hugo on UCC because it's an easier boss. And I think we just play Yisen on Pompeii. That's what I'm gonna try. We'll try Pompeii again with Hugo first. But we might have to do UCC. Unk. Hugo Unk. Unk Hugo. Unk's done. Bruh. Unk's kinda washed. Chat, am I Gen Alpha? I'm not. I'm a zoomer. I'm too old. Thank you. Is it a free-to-play account? Definitely not. We're collecting rewards just by doing Hollow Zero. Just by doing this, it gets us closer to the tuner, which is nice, but primarily it gives us just a bunch of resources. It's the shortest path. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. We're doing an account. We're doing an account review. And I guess we're gonna do more. I've been asked to do more. Hello. We are helping out this viewer account. Cleaning this up. How do you sign up for it? Message me on Discord right now. If there are too many people, I'm gonna have to set up a queue. Whew. And Miasma Priests, let's go. You're gonna have to get real used to seeing this. Yeah, you're gonna have to get real used to Solid Zero. It's fine though. I'm used to it, Copium. This truly is an evil shall be purged moment. Look at all those ults.
Disappointing.
Thank you. That will work. And they're all 0 ones. Technically, it's 2 if you want the maximum Z merit. Maximum amount of Z merits would be 2. Boop. Or you could pick up the thing that gives you Z merits twice in a run. Okay, fingers crossed, give me a slot 2. Thank you. And thank you. Chat, should we?
What brings you here this time?
I can't afford to roll. I can't afford to roll it. Hold on, I can't afford to roll it. Hold on. I literally can't afford to roll it. I gotta tease you out. Fucking kidding me. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Want to see the red
You know what? We'll leave it for them to roll on their own, okay? They can roll it on their own. Okay, we're gonna try Pompeii one more. We're gonna try Pompeii one more time.
What brings you here this time?
We're gonna see if we can get Pompeii going. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna. Because I just want to fast track things. I want to fast track this. Yeah, I want to fast track this. This is also a demonstration of why you shouldn't do this. But technically, you need to farm. You said you want to farm so many characters. It's fine. Okay. So this is what you get for 100 energy. Or 100 battery. And I am just doing this to kind of streamline or fast track Hugh. I want to get Hugo to level 55. I think if I get Hugo to level 55, it will matter. I think it will matter, okay? It's my excuse. But this is why I say it's kind of a waste to farm this stuff with battery. It's literally the demonstration opportunity.
For stealing.
You get so little. You get so little. You basically get nothing.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Now, how do I get him to level 55? What gives the resources we need? Deli Root, it wouldn't give enough. It wouldn't give enough instantly, I should say. This isn't enough instantly either. We don't even have Denny. What am I even thinking?
I can help you.
Please forgive me.
We might just bite the bullet and just deal with it. We might just be dealing with it.
What brings you
We might be thugging it here. Temple. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea.
Good afternoon.
a great idea.
I can help you work.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Okay, we're getting there.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Spend monochrome. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh. If you didn't know, you should hang out with your agents. Once you hang out with people, you can get extra chips every day. If you didn't know that, you should do that. Oh, we're getting 3 drive mats. You've been trying to? Okay. Video store slaves. Yes, you make them video store slaves. Like this.
Oh, it's you.
You can rewatch this in the menu, by the way. You can watch that anytime. Yusuen will contact you the next day and tell you she wants to supervise the video store. Watch. Yusuen went to 6th Street? Holy, never mind, she's right there. Never mind, she's...
We're back, Shifu!
Gonna say, Yusuen would never go to 6th Street. I think she actually went to 6th Street. Oh my god, she went to 6th Street. You watch a movie with Yusuen. Thank you, Yusuen. She can now promote the video store. Alright, Yusuen, get to work. Plus 5 chips, baby. Oh, you don't have auto add. It's fine. Wait, we need the customer traffic mission or whatever. Whatever, it's fine. You'll get more resources. Yeah, you just kind of have to do stuff.
Ward off misfortune.
Please forgive me.
I don't want to put battery. Oh. I think if we put battery in, we'll be able to do it.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I do want to set us up for success. I guess it's fine. I'm not happy about it, but I guess it's fine. I do want to do this tonight. I do want to do this. I want to do this before we wrap up. This is just because I'm being impatient. You technically would get these rewards from permanent content. But technically, I think you'll have to spend resources on this stuff anyway, because you said you wanted to pull 4 characters next update. Technically, it's energy or battery that had to get spent anyway here. This is how I'm coping. But it's technically not wrong. 6-star DA. I would like to 6-star DA tonight, yes. That's what I would like to do.
What brings you here?
I wish you a fabulous day. Please forgive me.
It's fine.
The moonlight.
Yeah, that's fine. We got it.
I wish you a
We got it. We're good. Okay, Hugo.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Honestly, I know UCC is going to be easier. We're just going to do UCC first. I know it's going to be easier. We're doing this first.
I wish you a fabulous
Surely? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't easier. Whatever, we'll figure it out.
For the recognition.
We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. No, we're on a viewer account right now. Is this quicker? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if this is easier than Pompeii. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Figure it out fairly quickly here.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
How much damage we do? 4K?
I pledge my honor! With this power,
That's fine.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
No, it's better enough. Yeah, no, this is better enough. This is good enough. This is absolutely gonna be good enough. We get a lucky impair here, maybe there. This is absolutely good enough.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
If we squint.
The party begin.
Yeah, if we squint, this is good enough.
make way for the undefeated champion! Ha!
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Okay, here we go.
Scales of the night.
This is our 20k. We are good. Yep, we're good. Thank you. I was kind of worried about that. I won't lie. Oh, we overshot it too. That's nice.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, we end up overshooting it. Good. Good, good. Okay, now we need to do this.
What brings you here this
Which is going to be its own kind of complicated. But we'll be fine. Yeah, that counts as 50 crit rate. Technically.
Today's reading is now it's my turn.
Okay. So what is the advice? We're gonna revise the advice after this. Yeah, we're gonna revise the sheet with advice. Now that we've been playing a bit, I feel better equipped. This is what I meant when I said I was looking for direction. Because I figured we could spend enough of the resources and just be where we kind of wanted to be. Alright, Isan, nail this, thank you. How's our decibel? Not great. Yeah, not great, but that's okay. So we're gonna have enough. Yep, exactly enough. All according to Keikaku. They say they want to pull all the characters next patch, so we are gonna let them do that and hopefully have them set up for success to be able to do that. That's what they say they want to do. So maybe go and rerun? Yeah, she is. Her content still exists. Maybe he's still gonna rerun. Like 40k? I don't know. We can try. $40k was the question, my bad. We could try. Just short. Just short. Not quite. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. So right now, Jufufu and Lighter are mostly sharing gearing. Because if you don't know how King of the Summit works, it doesn't do anything unless you have 50% crit rate. So both of these characters need 50% crit rate with the 4-piece. to get the benefit. It is not optional. It is literally required. You need 50% crit rate, at least, on characters with this set.
Who's here? Is the concert starting?
Astra is like, this is the bare minimum, but it works. Definitely works. Can't say this doesn't work.
Ooh, we really harmonized. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Okay. So let's back this up and just write this out. Priority list. Play more of the game. Lost Void. 15. Lost Void in general. Yufufu and later both need King Summit sets with 50% crit rate. Need attack disc 6 for Miyabi / Hugo / Alice. Not Alice. Can be Hormone, Punk, Blade, and Branch, or Woodpecker. Roll that HP disc 6 or Isen. Good luck. Yuzuha will be using Astra gear, but I am slot 6. Alice will either be on Fanged Metal or Hormone Punk, just because they have the pieces. Miyabi will be Fuse Blade. Branch. You need a slot 6. Two-piece attack is good, which you do have. You have this. You have. What else do I have to say?
Want to see the red scarf?
You do want core E. You want core E on lighter, but this may get shoved to back burner. Yeah, you want core E on lighter. You technically want core E on Jifufu, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. That we're not gonna worry about.
Sokaku, ready. Is the concert starting?
level Yisen engine. Yisen, Hugo, any main DPS should be level 60. Supports should not be brought beyond level 55 or even 45. Until DPS are where you want them to be. They're charging $30 for 2 to 3 hours of my time. I'll say 1 to 3 hours of my time. Yeah. What else do I have to say? I'm gonna underline this. I think it's important. I can't underline it. I don't know how to underline it. Okay. Bold it. Cage or max level. Yisen EX chain alt plus EX max level Hugo chain. The scaling on Hugo's EX is a little low. And yeah, I think this sets you up in the position for you to build other characters. I think this is all I have to say for now. And we can come back, I guess, we can come back in the middle of 2.1, or at the end of 2.1 when you've pulled all 4 characters. And we can see what the situation is and how you've made out with pulling 4 characters in an update. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you are going to be on a resource choke. You are not going to have enough resources for 4 characters. You might have enough resources for 2 characters. So you are going to be playing catch up for most of the update. I do kind of want to see how you make out with it and how it goes. But expect to be really resource choked. You want to prioritize Miyabi? Okay, then prioritize Miyabi. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Actually, I'll just DM this too. This is the aerospace farming route. You can do this. It gives you some resources. It's kind of a nice thing to have. It's sort of. What do you play with Miyabi if you pull her?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
You will probably be playing Yanagi. If you want to play Sokaku, you can. You're going to have a hard time with it. Make sure you give her Kaboom the Cannon. Make sure she's on a energy regen slot 6. Make sure she's on 4-piece swing. It's just too much energy. It's just too much battery. I can't recommend it. I'm sorry. If you really want to, I can tell you how to gear it. I would not recommend putting that much battery in. I think you're gonna quickly realize how investment heavy it is to get working, and you're not gonna have a good time with it. I think you're probably gonna be playing Yanagi. Or just like Astra Nicole. Even that, you still need Swing Jazz, which is not something we have access to. You can get a Swing Jazz set. You probably do want one. You probably do want a Swing Jazz set. It's kind of a pain in the ass, though. It's kind of a pain. You probably do want it. Yeah, you probably want a Swing Jazz set. I don't know how you're going to get one, though. I'm just concerned with where you're going to have time to actually farm drives. And where that could be better spent. But if you do want to play one of the A ranks, Sogaku or Nicole with Miyabi, you do need, I mean this heavily, you need 4-piece Swing Jazz. You want energy regen slot 6s and 4-piece Swing Jazz. And 2-piece energy regen. Which is doable. We probably already have the 2-piece energy regen. You would just need to get Swing Jazz sets. Which I guess you can manage. They don't need to be very good. They just need to be functional. You might be able to manage. Yeah, you might be able to manage. It's probably fine.
Need something?
I'm here, so we're good.
But yeah, I'm going to leave you with all that. Oh, you have 60 energy. Nice. Okay, I'm going to leave you with this. You can feel free to play around. Thank you for the support. I meant Freedom Blues. I did mean Freedom Blues. If I said Swing Jazz, I meant Freedom Blues. You want 4-piece Freedom Blues for Sokaku and Nicole. Let me clarify that. It's a lot of energy. You need a set for them both. But I guess they don't need to be that good. Probably get away with it. Yeah, probably get away with it. Plenty to do. Yeah, plenty to do. Oh yeah, don't forget to do this as well. Here. HIA Club. This in the back. Investigator training. There's resources here. This is a good thing to do. But yeah, thank you. Let me go back to my account. And I will leave you so you can play around. If anyone else wants an account review, you can message me on Discord. We can schedule it. Right now it is $30 for 1 to 3 hours of my time. And if you
1,500,522,245 Quick and review PLS Zenless LMK what I should improve on my anomaly unit. Seth is holding Alice pieces.
Can you put your UID in chat so I can copy paste it? I will do the UID review, yes. Can you put that in chat? All right. Okay, so look at the anomaly agents, and Seth is Alice. 17-9 and 7 flat. I want to see the other characters first. 11-16 and 2 flat. Okay. So the Vivian could definitely be better. I actually mentioned this earlier. There's a chance that you actually want two-piece anomaly mastery for Alice now. They did just reduce her anomaly buildup and increase her anomaly mastery to AP conversion. They literally just made this change today. It's something you might want to keep in mind. I'm not even sure if it's better, but it's something to keep in mind and something to look out for the pieces for. So be aware of that. Yanagi is 14, 11, 2, and 7 flat. Okay. 14 plus 11, 35. Wait. No, I can't count. 14 plus 11, 20, 25. 25 and 7 flat. Not bad. And this is about the same, right? Yeah, 26 and 7 flat. Yeah, I think the Vivian build could definitely be better. I do think the Vivian could definitely be better. But this definitely gets you going. Everything else is pretty good. I tell you, don't be afraid of 10% slot 5s. If you have them and they are good, you can use them. Just more AP? Yeah, just more AP. It's literally just more AP. I don't know if you want me to look at these characters, but I'm going to quickly look at them. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, try to farm Blade and Branch for Hugo. His 100% crit rate is 88. Why would you want to farm Blade and Branch? The stun agents, they look good. Why would you want to farm Blade and Branch? You don't have a 100 crit rate. So you would just be losing damage. You still have to crit rate disc 6, you would overcap. Okay. So that's what you're concerned about? You could also just get a better crit damage disc. Keep in mind, you could always get a better crit damage disc. This is fine. It's fine. Astra. Bashful Demon's okay. So if you don't know, if you do want to play Soldier 11, she can actually share gear with your Hugo. Soldier 11 tends to perform better on Hormone Punk than Woodpecker Electro. Food for thought, something to keep in mind. If you do play her, if you don't play her, then don't even worry about it. Nicole, based and speedrun pilled. M1 Caesar, holy. Nice. M6 Yisen. Aren't you short some crit rate? Also, your disc 2 kind of sucks. This is very replaceable. This is very easily replaceable. Just keep farming until you can replace this, honestly. Yanagi. 1310. 4 flat. There's also a bunch of replaceable pieces here. Yeah, this could definitely be much better. M6 Jufufu. Holy. Nice. This looks good. M6 Miyabi. Attack, good. Yeah, this is good. You know this is good. You do know this is good. Chingy, I don't care. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Let's get still.
Whew.
Out the cream. Shift.
Fingers crossed. Ah, nothing. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing. A valuable or AP over attack on Vivian. When I say double, I would not say double.
Air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
It's like 1/3. Yeah, it's like 1/3 more desirable. It's not quite double. Vivian's a really attack-hungry character. It might not even be 1/3 more valuable. I don't know off the top of my head.
The joy that this delicious
But I know it is not double.
is truly remarkable.
Okay. I guess that might be all we've got for today. We'll be back at a more normal time tomorrow. Unless we schedule another late account review. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Alright. Take care, chat. Well, bye.